Please come on through. Hello, lovely. Please come and take a seat for me. You alright? Good. How you been keeping? That's great. It's lovely to see you again. Right, my love, before we get started, if I can just take a name from you. Thank you. And your date of birth. Thank you. Can I have your first line, your address? Okay. And your postcode. That's great. So, just get you up on the system. All right. Okay, so. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. Right, so it's been about 2 years since I've seen you. Okay. In that time, have you noticed any changes with your sight at all? Okay. So you think it may have worsened? Okay, and why do you think that? Okay. So would you say that's when you're reading, writing, and on the computer watching TV? Yeah, okay. And a little bit of eye strain too. Okay, let's write that down. Okay. Been experiencing any headaches with that? Okay. Not much. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Do you wear them regular? Okay, that's good. That's fine. Have you had a change in your medical situations? Okay, so I think it's still the same. No change. That's good. And have you had any change in your medication? Okay, that's fine. Excellent. Okay. Okay, right. Okay, that's fine. All right then, so let's get started. There we go, that's fine. All right, all I need you to do is just sit there for me. I'm going to have a little look in your eyes with the torch. All right. Okay, we'll have to come up quite close. Is that all right? Good, thank you. That's it. Perfect. Okay. Great. Okay, keep looking at me. So just keep staring at me. Could you now follow the light for me just with your eyes? Okay. Good. Keep just following the light for me. I know it can be a little bit difficult. Well done. Okay. So now I've got the eye chart, okay? What I would like you to do is read the first 3 lines for me. I'm going to bring it quite close to you for this one. When you're ready. Yeah? Yeah. Well done. I'm going to put it a little bit further back, and if you can read the same 3 lines for me. Okay, when you're ready. Yeah? Yeah? Well done. So, I'm going to bring it a little bit closer, and if you could read this line and that line for me. Well done. Good. And same again, a little bit further. Are you ready? Okay. Good. Finally, I'm going to bring it a little bit closer, and if you could just read the line that is clearest for you from the bottom. Okay. Can you read the one below that? Okay, what about the one above? Okay, so this one? Okay, what about this one? Okay, that's fine, thank you. Okay. Just going to cover the one eye and have a look at the other side and vice versa, okay? Good. Alright, lovely. You ready? Okay. Okay. That's it. If you can just look straight at me, that'd be really good. Okay. That's it, that's better. Okay. Okay. Good. Now I'm going to do the same again, the other side. Good. That's it. Good. Great. I'm going to cover each eye in turn. Alright, and if you can read the line that you can see the clearest. Okay. Yeah? Good. start this side first. Put this about here. Okay. Right. Here we go. When you're ready. It's a bit blurry. Okay. And again. What about the one above? What about the one below? Bit much. Okay, no problem. Let me try the other side. Okay, again, if you could read the clearest one. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Try the one above for me. Good. What about the one below? Great. Thank you. Okay, now I'm going to have to turn the light off. All right. Okay, so what I'm going to do is have a look in your eyes first, all right, with the torch. Wonderful. If you can now just follow the light with your eyes, please. Well done. Now I'm going to get the eye chart, okay? And I'm going to just shine a light on it, and if you can read the first 3 lines for me, that'd be great. I'll just get in position. Okay. When you're ready. Yep. Yep. Okay. Now I'm going to get the eye chart. I'm just going to shine a light on the two bottom colours, and I would just like you to tell me which colour is which, okay? So, here we go. If you could just tell me which one is the left and the right. Great. I've got two colours, and I would just like you to tell me which colour you can see. Yeah, okay. I'm going to cover it and uncover it. I would like you to tell me when you see it go. I'm going to bring it closer and do the same again. Perfect. I'm just going to swap colours. Okay. You can just tell me which colour you can see. Okay, now if I'm going to cover it, I need you to tell me when it's gone. And now I'm going to bring it closer and do the same again. Well done. Did any of those colours seem blurred to you or fuzzy? Okay. And did one seem brighter than the other? Okay, that's fine. I'm just going to look in your eyes with both colours, so I'm going to start with the green. If you could just continue to look at myself. This is only quite a quick look. Great, and swap colours. Okay. Wonderful, thank you. I'm just going to get my chart. I'm literally going to shine a light on the chart, and I just need you to read the second two lines for me. Okay. Okay, when you're ready. Good. Now I'm going to move it further away, and if you can read the same lines again. Good. Now I'm going to get the red light, and if you could do the same again for me. Perfect. And now if I bring it closer, if you could read the clearest line for me, the one that you can see the most. Yeah, what about the one below? Okay, the one above? Perfect. I'm just going to swap to the green. read the second two lines for me. Good. Now, if you could read the clearest for me. Yeah. Okay, what about the one above? One below? Let's try and read that line for me again. Alright. That's good, thank you. Just turn the light back on. Okay. I would say the left is still slightly worse, but it has got worse since the last time, okay? Yeah. So we could probably do with giving you a new prescription. Okay. Right, anything in particular that you liked? Okay. They are actually the same as you've got, but a lot thinner. I can still get you to have a look at them, try them on. You sure? Alright, anything else? Oh, that's actually our new range. TIJN Eyewear. Brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous ranges, lots of nice colours. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, we've only been having them in here about a week or so. They're doing really, really well. I can tell you a little bit about them, but please bear in mind that this is all new to me as well, so I'm still learning. Yeah, they are working in dollars, so we are here at the moment because we're ordering from them. Okay, and then we can distribute, so take into the consideration of the exchange rates. Yeah, but as also different ones. Did you like any in particular? 3 and 6. Okay. Okay, so that's the Danielle at $60, and 6 is Sophia at $65. Okay. You can order online as well, direct with them. They've got choice for men and women, normal glasses, sunglasses, prescription sunglasses. Yeah, I can actually give you a code, so you can buy online, which is bebravebeyouasmr, so it gives you $5 off. I can also give you $5 off in store today, so don't worry about that. I will write that code down for you so you can take it away with you and give it your friends and things. And they free shipping, so don't have to worry about that. But I'd check out their social media, their YouTube and their website to go look at all the designs, the colours, got all the information and everything about it too. Highly recommend. I absolutely love the sunglasses. So I can tell you a little bit about them. Okay, so polycarbonate lenses, first class craftsmanship, anti-reflective coating, includes anti-scratch, scratch and impact resistant. Ultraviolet treatment helps protect the eyes from harmful rays of the sun. No effect on the lens appearance, which is great. High quality lenses, convenient glasses, handmade. Sunglasses are UV 400 protection, block 108% UVA and UVB rays. Good. Polarized lenses, reduce glare, images appear sharper and clearer, increasing visual clarity and comfort. All sorts of different colours and things. Yeah, really good. So I can give you information leaflets and those and their social media. That's for you. Just write down the code. That's for you as well. Okay, but let's have a look at the glasses. So where are we? Okay, so as you can see, it's gorgeous case. Really soft. Good stitching. See the logo, a little buckle, and then you can see the glasses inside. So we have the Danielle first, which is these. Nice, these black ones. That gold, a bronze there. Nice colour lenses. They look like this. What do we think? Nice. Would you like to try? Okay. Oh yes, I like those. Possibly a bit big for your face shape, but I like. What do you think? Yeah? Okay. And the Sophia, which is my favourite. Nice bit here. I like this. These are getting quite fashionable actually. So these are like metal rather than the plastic, okay? Like so. It's quite thin. You've got these spongy bits to go on your nose. Let me just pop these on. What do you think? Yeah? Let's try them on. There we go. Oh, wonderful. They look absolutely gorgeous on you. Yeah. Great. So, what would you like me to do? Would you like me to go through some others? Okay. Yeah, I can get them in normal glasses for you. It's not a problem. I will have to order it when you've gone because I need to put it through your actual prescription, everything like that. So I need to do that direct with them. Okay. Yeah, the prices are out there, but I will need to tweak for your prescription. Please bear that in mind. Okay, but yes, I can get you the sunglasses today. Which ones would you like? The Sophia, good choice. So, give you the $5 off. Okay, put those through now for you. Okay, so that's $60, please. Card? Okay, pop your card in for me. Please check the amount into your PIN. Okay. Okay. That's all gone through for you. You could just remove your card, please. Thank you. So here's your receipt for that. There we go. Right, I'll order your glasses for you. Would you want the matching but normal glasses, Sophia? Okay. Colour? Okay, I'll get those done as soon as you've gone. They should be here in about a week. When they're done, I'll give you a call. You can come in, we'll have a chat, go through them, try them on, etc. See what you think. If you're happy, you can go away. Okay, and if you can pay on collection, please. No problem. So, do you have any questions? Okay. Right, that's fine. Yes, if you can book an appointment for 6 months' time when you go. Yeah, and then I can see you in 6 months for definite, so it's all booked in, and then we can go from there. Well, I hope you enjoy your sunglasses, and don't forget to give the code out to your friends and family, etc. Yeah, and get yourself some lovely sunglasses and other things if other people fancy, you know, normal glasses and things like that. Lots to choose from. Yeah, like I say, you've got all their information there, so please check them out. Yeah, well, you enjoy that anyway. Look gorgeous on you. Good choice. And I'll get that sorted for you, no problem. Oh, you're very welcome, lovely. It was lovely to see you again. Really was. All right. No problem. My pleasure. You take care now. And bye-bye. Hello, lovely. How are you? Good. So, today I'll be carrying out a glaucoma exam. Alright? Are you aware of that? Great. So, I believe that you saw your doctor and you had a chat about a few things. Am I right saying that a relative has just recently been diagnosed. Okay, who are they, please? Okay, it's your mother and sister. Okay, so they are close relatives. Okay, and your doctor suggested coming to see me. I am a specialist in glaucoma, alright? I rarely carry out normal eye examinations now, and I just concentrate on testing for glaucoma, alright? That's why you're here to see me. But I can see that you had an eye test about 8 months ago and everything was perfectly normal, which is really good. Okay, I know they didn't check anything for glaucoma, but okay, that's fine, don't worry about that. Have you had one of these before? No, okay. Nothing to worry about. A few simple tests, okay. Some of them are a little bit unpleasant, but I'll do my best to be gentle as possible. Alright. Okay. So, was the doctor concerned that you may have glaucoma? Was there any particular symptoms that you were experiencing? Okay, so that could possibly indicate, but I'm guessing it's because the relatives were diagnosed. That's, yeah, okay. Right, what I'm going to do first is what we call the eye pressure test, the tonometry, okay. So what I'm going to do for that is put a small amount of anaesthetic into your eye. I know, it sounds daunting, doesn't it? And also some dye. Alright. That will literally go in to the centre and it will spread round. Okay. Wait a few moments. Then I need to have a look at the front of your eye. Okay. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is just puff some air in your eye as well. And that's the first test completed. Alright, how does that sound for you? Oh no, I'm not injecting your eye. No, don't worry about that. I'm not actually injecting, I'm basically just syringing some of the anaesthetic in your eye. Alright. Are you alright for me to proceed with that? Brilliant. Okay, then the second test will be the goniculoscopy. Okay, so this is where I look at the front part of your eye. Okay, I really have a good look. Okay, and I'm going to look and see the fluid filled space, okay, between the iris and the cornea. Okay, does that make sense? So I'm going to look at the front of the eye, the part of the eye with the fluid filled space between the iris and the cornea. Good. Then I'm going to be looking at the angles, see if they are open or closed, all right, and that could affect how fluid drains. Yeah. That is the second test complete. Are you okay for me to proceed with that one? Fabulous. Next one is a visual field test, perimetry. Okay, so this is all about your peripheral vision. Okay, you might have done one of these tests previously. So it's when you're shown a sequence of light and I need you to press the buzzer when you saw it, but you just need to literally look straight ahead. Yeah? Great. Would you like me to proceed with that one? Okay, then finally it's the optic nerve assessment, okay? So obviously the eye and the brain connected with the optic nerve, and that can actually be damaged. Alright, so I'll have to put some eye drops in to enlarge your pupils. Alright, and then I'll have to look at the light and scan your eyes with special rays. Okay. Are you okay for me to proceed with that one? Okay. Get the worst one out of the way first. Okay. Okay. All I need you to do is just sit there for me, okay? And I will just instruct you as I go through. Just mixing the anaesthetic with the dye. Alright. Your eyes will probably go a bit green. What I need you to do for me now is tilt your head backwards for me. Alright. Then if you could just stretch your eye open as wide as you can for me and try to keep as still as possible. In here is the anaesthetic and the dye. Alright, I know this looks extremely scary, but this top bit is just to give it more of a precise landing. Okay, and that's not going anywhere near your eye as such, it's just going to be dropped in like some eye drops. Okay, if you could get in position for me. Thank you. Okay. Comfortable? Okay. All right. That's it. Keep blinking now. Keep blinking. Good. Okay. Second one ready. Are you feeling strange? Okay. Let's start to go numb. Right. Okay. Same again. Okay. got to wait a few moments, alright, for that to work. How's that eye feeling? Okay, weird. Weird's good. Okay. Okay. Whilst that side's kicking in, I'm going to shine a light in this side. Okay. Just need you to look straight ahead at my nose, or when I move, just keep looking straight at the wall. Alright. Good. You're doing really well. Okay. What I need to do now is gently touch. Okay, now that sounds really scary. Just pop that there. Okay. Good. You don't feel that? Perfect. Wonderful. How was that? Okay. Okay, move on to the other side now. So you're doing well. Okay. I'm going to touch. Okay. You're right. Good. Okay. Perfect. I'm now going to puff some air in your eye. This will feel strange, but you should be still quite numb. Okay. All right. Good. Wonderful. Okay, so I'm happy with the first section. It's all clear. Happy with that. Okay, so let's move on to part 2. I'm now really going to have a look deeper. Okay. This is where I'm going to look at the front part of the eye, okay, where the fluid is. Okay. Ready? Good. I'm going to get in all sorts of weird positions, up close and far away, just so I can really check those angles. You're doing really well. That's good. Okay, on to the other eye. Okay. It's looking really good. Both are. Perfect. That's all clear, no problems at all. Okay, so let's do your visual field test. Okay. What I'm going to do for this is dim the lights. Okay. What I need you to do is look straight forward, like so. Don't look anywhere else, and I'm going to bring a light, and you have to press a buzzer when you see the light. Okay, good. Right, let me get you the buzzer. Okay, so here we go. You just need to press it. Okay, there we go. You do that. I've got this. Are you ready? Good. straight ahead. Perfect. If you wouldn't mind just popping on those headphones for me. These are noise cancelling headphones, so you can't hear the click, okay? Okay. All good? Ready? Okay. Straight at me. Yeah, we can take those off. Right, how's that for you? Yeah, the idea is for it to be quite quick, and some will be completely out of your vision, some will be slightly in. It just all kind of depends, really. Some are close up, some further away, some are close to your eyes, and different things like that. But I'll just check your buzzer. Okay, so registered. Pretty much all of them. Excellent. But the ones that were wrong were expected because they're totally out, which is absolutely fantastic, so well done. Okay, finally, we're going to do the optic nerve assessment, okay. So, I'm going to pop some eye drops into your eye. Okay. Simple eye drops. Okay. And they will just enlarge your pupils. Okay. I need you to pop your head back a little bit for this one as well. If you could hold your eye open. Okay. You ready? Yeah? Sure? Okay. Good. Blink for me. Okay. Same again this side, okay. Comfy. Ready? Excellent. Blink for me. Good. Just turn the light up a little bit more. Okay. Okay, just going to wait a few minutes for those to enlarge. So usually, if there's damage and things like that and you get referred on, you'll come to me, but you've been referred directly to me. Normally the normal optician will refer you on to me. You've jumped out all of that and come straight to me. Nice. Okay, I'm going to have a look at just my light first. Okay. Good. All looking really good. Perfect. Perfect. Same again the other side. All looking really good. Follow my finger. Great. Follow my finger. Follow my finger. Good. Same again the other side. Follow my finger. Follow my finger. Good. Follow my finger. And again. Okay. Follow it. Okay, same again the other side. Just follow the finger. Absolutely perfect. Wonderful. You can relax now. All clear there too. Perfect. You do not have glaucoma at all, which is fantastic. So it'll be 5 months for a full eye test. And then 6 months from now, glaucoma exam. Okay, it's basically the same again. Do everything. But in the meantime, if you are concerned about anything, like I said, please give me a call and I can get you in. I can just do a few little mini tests and just to see if I'm concerned. And then if I am, I'll just have to get you back in to do the full test. Okay. I'm very pleased at the moment though. There's nothing there visually. Everything's working as it should. So those few things that you're experiencing, I just want to keep an eye on. Yeah, that's why I'm calling you back in 6 months for definite, okay? If it is in close relatives, you see, there's a high chance that you could develop it yourself. So regular glaucoma testing is a must. And obviously regular eye tests are a must as well. Okay, do you have any questions? I know it's not very comfortable or very nice, but you did amazing. You did really well. Probably one of my braver patients. Yeah, did really well. So that's all good, and I'm very pleased. So I write the report and I'll get it back to your doctor. I can have a little look over it and they can see what I'm planning on doing with the future and things like that. But other than that, you're fine. Your eyes are perfectly fine in every way. Right, so let me just sign this off. Brilliant. Now, you sure you don't have any questions? Okay, it's lovely to meet you. Well, I will see you in 6 months. You'll get an appointment sent out to you. All right. And remember to keep on top of everything. Okay, my lovely. You take care now. Bye-bye. Hello, lovely. How are you? Good. I'm very well, thank you. Welcome to the practice. It's great to have you here. I'm Nicola and I'm one of the opticians here. I have been allocated to be yours, alright? Great. So, my love, I would just like to get some personal information from you first, if that's alright. I do have your registration form here, but I would just like to confirm it with you. Alright, good. So if I can just start by taking your full name, including any middle names. Thank you. Can I take the first line of your address? The postcode? Can I take a contact number for you? Preferably a number that it's easy to get you on. Alright. And finally, can I just take the name of a next of kin for you? Okay. And all I'll need for them is just a contact number. That's all perfect. Nice, that's all done. So, get yourself comfortable, alright, just relax, nothing to worry about. I'm just going to carry out a full eye examination on you today. Okay, can you just tell me when the last time you had one? So about 18 months ago. Alright. Would you mind telling me where you were at before? Okay. How come the change? Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Great. Were you happy there, or in general, did you find that the checks were quite thorough? Ah, right. Okay, I understand. Well, not to worry, I will carry out an in-depth exam on you today, alright? Because you're here and it's your first time, I do like to do an extensive test, alright? And I can just get a nice profile for you and we can work on that in the future. Alright, do you wear a prescription at the moment? Okay, you don't. Alright, that's fine. So, have you been experiencing any problems at all? Okay, so have you been experiencing any headaches, any pains about here or here? What about any straining or eye pain? Okay. And what about when you're reading or typing or anything like that? And what about TV? Okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. And how long have you been noticing that for? Ah, right, okay. Do you have any family history of any eye issues? Does anyone need to wear glasses? Any glaucoma in the family or anything like that? Okay, would you mind if I just jot that down? Okay, I'm just going to type it in the system. And who are they to you? Would you mind telling me if you have any allergies and if you're on any medication? Okay. And I just need to know if you've got any medical conditions at all or anything that I need to be made aware of, especially anything to do with the brain or anything like that. Okay, and what about anything with the nervous system? Okay, perfect. Wonderful. That's all the boring things done. Alright. So, I'm going to do several different things, alright? I'm going to be having a look in your eyes. I'm going to be looking with different things. I'm going to get quite close to you and have a look with different magnifying glasses and things like that. I'm going to do some chart reading and I'm going to test your colour vision as well. Alright. Okay. So, all I would need you to do is just sit there for me. Alright, and I will ask you to do certain things, so if I ask you, if you can just do it to the best of your ability. Alright, and please be honest, if there's anything that you are struggling with, please let me know, and then obviously, you know, I can do the right thing and get things sorted for you. Okay, my love. Right, so I'm just going to sanitize my hands. Right. First of all, if I could get you to just look straight ahead and look into my eyes. Alright. That's good, just keep focusing. Good, well done. So keep focused. Can you look at that eye? And that one. And my nose. This eye. And this one. Okay, just focus on my nose for me. So focus. Perfect. Good. Look at that eye. And this one. Wonderful. And just look straight ahead for me. Can you just open your eyes as wide as you can for me and just hold it? Okay, that's fine. Keep your head still for me, and can I get you to just look up with your eyes as best as you can? So just keep looking up. That's good. Wonderful. Okay. Now, back at me. Feeling alright? Good. Can I get you to just look to the left, just with your eyes? Alright. Okay, back. Now to the right. Perfect, and back at me. Good, you're doing really well. Alright, if you can just look at my nose for me, I'm going to get my fingers. Alright, and what I'm going to do is pop up different amounts. I would just want you to tell me if you can see what amount it is. Alright, get up. Good. Focus on my nose. I'm going to keep my hands about here, and that's where I'm going to put the different numbers up, but I will move in slightly different positions and we'll just keep doing the same. Is that alright? Good. Good. Perfect. Well done. Yep. Well done. Perfect. That's brilliant. I'm going to go up here now, alright? So, what's that? Good. Yep. Well done. Well done. Next side. Yep. Okay. Wonderful. I'm going to come a little bit closer. All right. Well done. Keep looking at my nose. Perfect. Great. Wonderful. I'm going to go a little bit further back now. Okay. Good. Well done. Brilliant. Yeah. Fantastic, well done. Okay, staying with looking at my nose, I'm going to get my fingers and I'm going to start here and I'm going to go out. Can you just tell me when you can't see it anymore? Alright, you'll find it's probably a little bit different time to time, alright? It just depends on if you can see and how your peripheral vision is. Alright, so if you can focus on my nose. Alright, I'm going to start here. Okay, keep looking at my nose. Good. Wonderful. Great, well done. Brilliant. Good. Perfect. You can see that fine. Good. I'm going to do the same again, but I'm going to go the other way. So I'm going to come in. If you can just tell me when you can see it. All right. Ready? Good. Good. Yep. Good. Well done. That's really good. Staying with looking at my nose, I'm going to pop my hands either side of my head. I'm going to move them. I just want you to tell me which side you can see move. Alright, good. Ready? Well done. Good. Good. Well done. Fantastic, well done. Relax for me. All right. So, that looks really good so far. All right, so what I want you to do now is just look over here for me. Just for your eyes. Good. Here. Good. Over here. Good, no problem. Well done. Here. Wonderful. Tricked you then, didn't I? That's brilliant. Well done. Very pleased with that. So, in a moment, I'm going to get a light and I'm going to have a look in your eyes with it, alright? It will be quite bright and I will be using several different types of light. Okay, alright, so I'll let you just relax a moment. So here is the first light. Alright, what I'd like you to do is just look at my nose, and if I move out the way, if you can just look ahead for me. Okay, good. Okay, got used to light a little bit. Good. Okay, good. Okay, if you can look up for me. Okay, you can look to your right. And your left. And back at me. Good, you're doing okay. Wonderful. Good, well done. Look here for me. If I can get you to just keep looking there. Wonderful. Now here for me. Good. Here. And finally here. Fantastic. Just let your eyes adjust, okay? Good. I'm now going to get my light and just bring it across your eyes. And just look straight ahead for me. And to bring it down. Perfect. Keeping with the light, if you can just look here for me. Yep. Can you just follow it with your eyes? Okay, just try to look at the end of the light as much as possible. Good. Yeah. Good. Yeah, well done. You're doing good. Perfect, well done. I'm just going to have a look with my other light now. So this one is much warmer. Okay, if you look straight ahead for me. Good. Just look here for me. Good. And just here. Well done. Just going to bring it across and then down. Great. That's brilliant. Just let your eyes adjust, okay? Right. Can I just get you to blink for me? Okay, blink again. Good. Could you wink for me? Try this one. And this one. Good attempt. Well done. Wonderful. That's perfect. Well done. I'm going to cover your eyes in turn. Okay, I just want to see how your eyes react to the different darkness. Okay. Good, that's really good. Okay, I'm going to cover your one eye and have a look with the light in the other. Good. Same the other side. Well done. I'm just seeing how your eyes react with something in front of it and then with the lights going down. Alright. Just look straight ahead. Okay, it's perfect. Good. That's great. I'm going to bring my hand across. Keep looking there. Perfect. I'm now going to have a really good look into your eyes, alright?
Open wide with your eyes, please. Keep them wide. Good. Okay, back normal. I'll get you to blink for me. So, and again. And one more time. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, and relax. Okay, you can just look straight ahead for me. All right. Let your eyes adjust. Okay.
Perfect. I have some lenses here. I'd like you to just tell me which one's clearer. Alright? I have some lenses here. We have A and B. Okay? First of all, I'm just going to put them in front of your eyes, just see what they look like, and then use my light. But then I want you to tell me if A, B is clearer. Alright, good. Okay. Good, let your eyes adjust. Okay, can you tell me if A or B is clearer? So we've got B or A. Okay, so is now clearer or is A? Okay, and is now clearer or B? Perfect, well done. We're going to have a look at my eye chart. It is a little bit of a distance away, but that's on purpose. Okay, I'm going to point to the rows and I would like you to tell me the letters. Okay, let's start here. Good. Good, this one. Can you read any of these at all? Good try. Okay, now if I can get you to cover one eye for me, and if you can read this letter. And that one. Can you read any of those for me? Good try. Now, if you can cover that eye for me. Can you read that? Good. Now, can you read any of those for me?
Wonderful. Not bad. Right, can you tell what number that is? And this one. And what about that one? Good, well done. Okay, so as you can see, I have another eye chart, alright, but the letters are in colour. So can you just tell me what colour that is? This. Good, well done. Can you tell me what colour that is? That. Okay, and that. Let's bring it closer. Can you tell me what colour that is? Okay, perfect. Now it's there. Can you read this line for me? Well done. Let's bring it closer. Can you read that row? What about this one? Can you read any of those? Okay. Now it's closer. Can you read any of the bottom three? And what about now? Good. Bring it back over here. Can you read any of them now? Can you cover one eye for me? Can you read that line? What about this line? Okay. Can you cover the other eye? Can you read that line? And what about this one? Now it's closer. Keep your eye covered. Can you read any of the bottom three? Well done. And can we cover the other eye? Can you read any of the bottom three? Okay, well done, you can relax. You may have seen these before. We have speckly circles. They have numbers in. Okay. I'm just going to leave that about here. And I would like you to read the top three, starting from this side. Good. Bottom row, starting from this side. Perfect. Okay, so we have this one. If you can start from the top, so read the top two, the next two, and so on. How about that? Good. If I bring it a little bit closer, can you read this one for me? What about that one? Okay. Can you cover one eye for me? Can you read this one? And what about that one? Good. Good. Can we cover the other eye? Can you tell me what that one is? Wonderful, well done. Can you tell me what colour that is? Can you tell me what colour that is? Okay, can you cover that eye for me? Can you tell me what colour that is? And what colour that is? Well done. Can you cover that eye for me? And what colour is that? And what colour is that one? Well done. Can you tell me what colour this is? Good. Okay, if you look straight ahead for me, I'm going to just good, well done. So I'm now going to puff some air into each eye, okay? You will jump a little bit, but don't worry, okay? Okay, straight ahead for me. And the other one. Well done. Just blink for me. Okay, and one last time. Good, and just relax for me. Now try not to blink too much. I'm going to get some lenses. Okay. If you wouldn't mind just taking that book off the side for me. First page. In a moment, I'm going to get you to read the first 3 lines. All right. But before we do that, I want you to tell me which one's clearer. Okay. Ready? Good. Okay. We have A, B. A, or B. Okay, it's interesting. Okay, we've got A, B. Okay, so let's try that one then. A, or B. Good. Okay. If you could read the first 3 lines for me without any lenses. Okay. I know it off by heart, so that's fine. Well done. Bit struggled, aren't we, at times? Yeah. Okay. Right. If you could read the first 3 lines for me with that. Okay, was that clearer for you? Just try that one. And again. Okay. What about that one? You read again. Okay, so that's too much. Okay, that's fine. And let's try this one then. Okay. So I'm thinking we're going to go with this one. Okay, so okay. Wonderful. Good. Thank you very much. You can pop the book back now. Have a look in your eyes. Okay, no glaucoma or anything like that, so don't worry. I'm just going to measure across, okay? Do you have any questions for me? Okay. So overall, I think you are doing really well. Your vision is not too bad, okay? Your eyes are extremely healthy. I don't see any problems with them whatsoever. But I do think you need a slight prescription. All right. Yeah, we did suspect that, didn't we? Yeah, so I would say that you are long-sighted, so your vision far away is quite good, but a little bit closer up is a little bit difficult. Or would you say that's about right? Yeah, from what we've discussed, does sound right. So it's not a basic prescription, it's a little bit higher than a basic prescription. Okay, so we've got about 1.5 to 2. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to show you some of our most popular glasses, okay, and see what you want to do. But if you go out in the reception, we have a big wall, as you've probably seen, with a load of glasses. And if you want, one of the ladies there will show you some of them and you can try them on and see what you think. Okay, but let me just show you these ones, all right? We can get them all in different colours as well. Okay, so we have this one. Okay. So if you want to put those on. Feel free to have a look in the mirror if you would like to stand up. Okay, take those from me. We have these ones. Okay, try those on. I quite like those. Okay, I'll take that back from me. Thank you very much. We have these, again different colours, but black are quite popular. Okay. Would you like to try those on? Not too keen, okay. I doubt you'd like these then. Okay. And we have these ones again, which are nice black. Okay. Another one we have are these. Let's try this one. Go on. Okay, take them from me. Another one of the popular ones. These are the most expensive ones, really. I'll try them. Here you go. Oh, I do like those. Oh, yes. Have a look. I think those are the ones. Unless you want a cheaper pair, obviously. Wonderful. I'll take that with you. So, what I will do, I will type the ones that you are interested in, and I will get one of the girls to come and show you some different ones, if that's okay. Good. So we'd like to Wonderful. That has been sent through. So I'm going to write up your report, okay? I will send a copy to your doctor and I will also send a copy to your address. Would that be okay? Perfect. please ask me any questions at all. Okay, so yes, what I will do, I will get you back in 6 months' time, if that's all right. Okay, if you can book the appointment at reception, that will be good. And I will have a look at your eyes, see how they're going, and I'll talk about how you've been getting on with your new lenses and glasses and things like that. Okay, and then we can just have a quick review and see if they're working for you or not. Yeah, but when they come in, you can try them all on and, you know, just get familiar with them and see if they're okay, and we can sort out the frames and make sure they fit you perfectly and stuff like that. Yeah, that's right. Okay. But that's fine, perfectly fine, don't worry. About 2 weeks. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so yeah, like I say, book an appointment for 6 months. Then when your glasses are in, you'll get a call. And then we'll tell you to come in, you can sit down and see what you think. All right. You're very welcome, lovely. All right, hopefully that will relieve some of the eye strain and any of the headaches that you've been getting here. All right. You're welcome. So I'll let you go out to reception. All right. You take care now. Bye-bye. Hello there. It's nice to meet you. How are you? Oh, that's good. I'm very well, thank you. I'm Dr. Nicola and I'm one of the eye specialists here at the clinic. Have you been here before? Okay, I didn't think you had, but I just wanted to check. So, can I just take your full name? Your date of birth? And the first line of your address? Not too far. I think I recognise the name of that road. And your postcode. Excellent. And what's the best contact number for you? Just repeat that for me. Okay, that's fine. Wonderful. And you're a first-time patient. So what brings you here? Have you just moved to the area, or aren't you happy at the current place you're at? Okay, so you've just moved here. Oh, wonderful. So where have you come from? Oh, so a little bit of a trek then. Yeah, how are you settling in? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. So you're just coming and doing all your routine checks here. Yeah, that's right. You've been to the dentist yet? That's next on the list. Yeah. All right, well that's fine then. So, recently moved. Okay. Excellent. Right. Have you got any current eye issues that I should be aware of? Okay, so no history of glaucoma or in the family. Okay, good. Any cataracts or anything like that? Any reoccurring conjunctivitis or anything? Okay. Do you have any health issues that affect your eyes? Okay. Good. Are you claustrophobic? Okay, got any allergies? Okay. And are you taking any medication at the moment? Yep. Okay, that's fine. And is that everything? Okay. Do you have any other health issues at all? Have you had any recent surgeries or anything like that? Have you had any tattooing done to your eyes? And do you wear contacts at all? And do you wear glasses or not? Okay. Wonderful. Let me just check I have everything. Great. Right. Have you got any problems with your eyes at all at the moment? Have you noticed anything a little bit out the ordinary, or is it just the same as normal? Okay, and whereabouts? There? Yeah? And how often's that? What are you doing around that time? Have you noticed anything? Okay. Okay, so possibly use of technology. Okay. So like computers and phones and things. Okay. What about watching TV? Okay. And what about reading or writing or anything like that? Okay. So what time of day does this pain come? Okay, so later on in the day. It's possibly a little bit of eye strain. Okay. Any blurred vision, any spots or any double vision, any weird disturbances or anything like that? Okay. What about any fainting, dizziness or anything like that? Okay. So you don't experience any vertigo? Okay. Have you ever woke up with a headache? Okay, so in the morning. And how long typically do your headaches last? Okay. Do you suffer with migraines? Okay. Do they ever wake you up in the night? Okay. It's not particularly. All right. Right, that's that. So no vertigo or sickness. Okay. Fine. When you're reading, how are the words? Are they perfectly straight as they are? Do they jumble up? Does it look wobbly? Anything like that? Do you miss out words or letters? Okay, so what about when writing? Okay. Are you dyslexic or anything, or any other learning disabilities? And what about in your family? Okay. Perfect. Finally, is there anything else that you've been experiencing at all with your vision? Okay. So a little bit of a twitchy eye. Okay. Which side, or does that vary? Okay, well just show me. Okay, I'm just about there always. Anywhere else? Okay. How's your sleep? Are we a good sleeper, or so you're quite disturbed and restless? Okay, is that all the time? How long's that been going on for? Right, okay. Are you worried about anything or stressed about anything at all? And I'm not a specialist in moods and mental health and other health issues, but I'm just curious. Okay. Yeah, because that could be contributing to your sleep disturbances, and the twitching can be caused through lack of sleep, okay, and dehydration. All right. Have you had your full medical exam yet since you've moved? Okay, so you are booked in. Brilliant. Just mention the eye and just say that I think you might be dehydrated or sleep troubles are contributing to it, but I will have a look at your muscle strength in your eyes just to make sure there's nothing physically going on there with your eyes. All right, but I'll do that for you in a little bit. Okay. So we need to speak to your doctor about that. And that's not a problem, and you've got that soon, so that's good. Have you got any other twitching or anywhere through your body, or is it literally just the eyes? Okay, that's good. And would you find that your eye twitches more when you've had not very good sleep? Okay. Wonderful. Anything else you'd like to tell me? Okay, perfect. Right, so that's the boring bit out the way. Perfect. So I've got quite a few different tests to carry out today. Alright, so it's going to be quite an in-depth examination. Alright, I'm going to have a look in your eyes. I'm going to get you to do certain things, follow instructions and focus and tests and things like that. Have a look at the eye charts, and I'm going to use my lenses and have a look in your eyes and get you to do different things. Alright, does that sound alright for you? Perfect. Oh, one thing, have you got any issues with your colour vision? Okay, it's not you're aware of. Okay, that's good. Perfect. That is that. I'll just pop that there. All right then. I'm going to pop on gloves, all right? Some of the examination anyway. Comfy? Good. You warm enough? Okay. Great. I will be coming up quite close to you. Would that be okay? Right. At any time if you do feel uncomfortable, just let me know and I will back off. All right. Great. So, for now, I just want you to look straight ahead for me and just focus on my eyes. Alright, just stare there. I know it might make you feel a little bit uncomfortable, but just for a few moments, and then I'll get you to look at my nose so it's not so uncomfortable for you. Okay. Ready? That's it, you just keep looking straight at my eyes. That's perfect. Good. You can look at my nose or something now, it's fine. Alright, if you can just scrunch your eyes for me and hold it. Okay, you can open. I'm just going to raise your lids, okay? And now pull down. It's looking a bit dry. You ever suffered with dry eyes? Okay, I'm just going to look at this one now. Okay. And now pull down. The oil and tear ducts are very dry. Do you ever have watery eyes? Okay, other side. Definitely the same. Okay, you can blink for me. Blink for me. Okay. Good. See everything okay? Perfect. I'm going to feel around the eye area, but if you can just keep your eyes open for a moment. Okay. I won't poke you, don't worry. Let me know if you feel any pain. Have you ever had any sinus issues? Okay. Okay, if you can close your eyes for me. I'm just going to feel your eyes. I can't hear any squidging at all. Do you have any pain? Okay, that's good. Definitely dry. Good. Right, keep your eyes closed for me. I'm going to try and open your eyes, but I want you to resist it, okay? So try to stop me from doing it. You ready? Good. Both at the same time. And so you just your eyes, use your strength as best as you can. Perfect, well done. That's good. Now I'm going to do the same, but just the lid. Okay, that's it. Try to resist it. Perfect. The other side. Come on. Wonderful. That's great. Well done. And just down. That's it. That's good. Well done. Good attempt on that one. And finally the other side. Good. Yes, still a little bit hard at the bottom. That is expected, to be honest. So that's fine. Don't worry. Okay, you can leave your eyes open now. Right. Eyes, by just looking at them, they are very dry and a little bit red, okay, but you're not experiencing any pain, which is great, and they're not particularly very red, it's just a little bit at the bottom, but I'm thinking that could be down to the dehydration and the dry eyes, alright, but other than that, just by looking, they seem quite healthy, but I do need to have a deeper look with my light. Alright, my love. Okay, you're very welcome. So, if I can just get you to open really wide for me. Scrunch. Okay, wide. Scrunch. Okay, can I get you to try and wink for me? And try and wink for me. Try and wink. And one more. Good. Can you get to blink for me? Blink for me. Blink for me. That's perfect. All looks good and healthy and perfect. Working together. Wonderful, my love. Right. What I'm going to do now is just cover your eyes, alright, just with this thing. Okay. Does it go blurry when I do that? Okay. Good. Just look straight ahead for me. Try to focus on my nose as best as you can. Good. On the other side. So you keep focusing there. That's perfect. Right, I'm now going to get my light, okay? As you can see, it's very, very bright. But I can get you to just look straight ahead for me. I'm just going to have a little look, okay? Ready? Let me just show you. Okay, right. Hopefully you're used to it now. It's not too bad, okay? Yeah, don't worry if you need to blink, that's fine. Is that alright for you? Good. Just look at the back wall for me. Keep looking at the back wall. Just let your eyes adjust. You're doing really well. Okay. Let's check those pupils now. I'm going to cover one eye and have a look in the other one. Look at my nose as best as you can. Good, well done. Other side. Perfect, and looks nice and good. I'm just going to lift. And pull down. Okay, same again. Excellent. Let your eyes adjust. You doing okay? Good, brilliant. Can you look at my nose for me? Keep focusing here. Good. Now, just with your eyes, can you look here for me? Good. Keep looking there. Now, can you look here? Good. Now here. Excellent. Now here. That's it, perfect. You've got the hang of it. Right. Perfect, you're doing really well. Yep. Yeah. Excellent. Perfect, that was really good. Okay, get you to look here at my light. Okay, I'm going to do the same again, same method, but with a light. All right, you ready? That's it. So when I rattle it, look. Brilliant. Excellent. Fantastic. Brilliant. See all that good? Perfect. Now I'm just going to alternate. So when I go like that, if you can look at my fingers. When I go like that, if you can look at my light. Okay, ready? Good. Can you see the difference? Perfect. Good. Not very good with that hand. Yeah. Good. Well done. Okay, now can I get you to just look at my finger? Just the tip. Okay. Can I get you to just follow it, but with your eyes? Yeah, well done. Well done. That's wonderful, well done. Okay, so you're watching it. Good. Well done. Same again, but with the lights. Can you just look at the end of the light? Okay, ready? Brilliant. That's great. Just going to get my magnifying glass. I'm just going to pop it over your eyes, just so I can see them a little bit bigger. Okay. Yeah, you can blink as much as you like, don't worry. You're doing good. Yeah, they're looking alright to me. I can see the difference in your pupils as well when I go like that. Okay. Okay, pull that back. Good. Now, get to look at this little cute thing. Nice and squidgy. Can you see there's a hole here? Okay. Can I get you to just look straight through the hole? That's good. Keep looking. Look through the hole for me. That's it. Keep looking through that hole. And here. Good. Wonderful. You can see the light. Focus on that light. Keep looking at it. Right, can I get you to look at this eye? And now this eye. Good. Just back at the light. Can you look at the left eye? The right eye. the right eye, the left eye. Good. Now look at this ear. Look at this ear. Look at the left ear, the right ear, left ear, and the right. Wonderful. Look through here. Great, well done. Let's look straight ahead for me. Right, I'm just going to have a little bit of a closer look, alright? If we can just look straight ahead for me. Good, well done. That's all good. Okay, I've got these two different colours. Tell me what colour that is, please. Good. And can you tell me what colour that is, please? Good. Look at the pink one, the white, and the pink. Good. Look at the white, look at the pink, and the white. Perfect. Follow the pink. Follow the white. Okay, I'm going to move them both together, but I'm going to tell you to follow only one of them. Okay. Follow the pink. Just the pink. Follow the white. Now the pink. And the white. Good. Can I get you to look at my nose for me? Keep focusing that. Good. Put my fingers here. I'm going to keep looking at my nose, and I'm going to go like this or this. Can you tell me which side you see move? Good. Same again, but keep looking at my nose. Thank you. Fantastic. Look at my nose. I'm going to go like this. Can you tell me when you can't see it anymore, but keep looking at my nose. Okay, ready? Excellent. Same again, but I'm going up and down. Okay, good. Now I'm going to bring them in, and if you can tell me when you can see them. Good. Perfect. And again. Good. Brilliant. That's really good. Pleased with that. Okay. I'll do that in a moment actually. I'll do this first. Now, here is my avocado. Let's have a look at that. Okay. Just tell me what colour this is. And what colour that is. And what about that? Okay, that's good. Right, if I can get you to look at a green colour and point to it. Now a red colour, good. And a yellow. Good. Right. See here and here. Can you tell me how many circles are in this row? And how many circles in that row? Yeah. Let's pop those in. Okay. How many we see here on this row? Yep, that's right, include those. Good, well done. Okay, what about this row? How many is there? Good. That's perfect. Now, point to the one that only has one circle. Good. That's really well done. And how many are in the red bit, including the one that's popped in? Yep. Let's pop these in. Okay. How many is on the bottom row? Yep. The one above that one? Yep, include that one, that's fine. Good. It's already in. There we go. And the one above that. Yep. And the row above that. Good. Excellent, well done. So can you see this? Yeah. I'm going to pop it about here, and I'm going to pop in different amounts, and I just want you to tell me how many, okay? Yep. Yep. Good. Obviously you can hear it, but you can also see it, which is great. Okay. Now, look at this row. Keep looking there for me. Keep looking there. Okay. Now, I don't want you to get distracted by the other popping. Okay. Right, turn it around. Keep looking here. Keep looking there. Keep focusing. Excellent, well done. You stayed focusing on this row even though I was popping, and these can be very tempting and people want to watch them and go to touch them, so you did a really good job there. Okay, now if you can just point to the row that has 3. Yep, there is, so where are they? Good. And the row that has 4. Yep. And point to 2 yellows. Yep. And point to a green and a yellow in one. Wonderful. Okay, so I have a little adorable avocado, but it is a little bag. Now looking at the face. It's a smiley face. Good. Now what colour is the smiley face? Yeah. And what colour are its eyes and mouth? Yep. And what about the cheeks? Good, well done. So this is a strap that comes with it, but I want you to have a look at it. Okay, so as you can see, he has different colours. So what colour is that? Yeah, obviously it blends, but just the main colour. And this one. And what about that one? Yeah. And this one. Good. And that one. Good. And that. Great. Okay. So, if you can look at this, can you see it? Can you tell me how many strawberries are on there? Yep. How many pineapples? How many cactus? How many daisies? Perfect. Now, point to the pineapple, cactus, avocado, good, strawberry, and the daisy. Fantastic. I have this adorable thing, which I absolutely love. If you need a stress reliever, this is definitely something I'd suggest. So it's a nice little waffle. Can you tell me what colour this is? Yeah? Okay. What colour is that? What is here? Good. What colour is this? And what colour is that? Yes. And what about that? Good, so you can see the different colours, that's fine. Now, I want you to look here for me. I'm going to do this around the edge. If you can just follow my finger with your eyes, okay? And now this one. Good. Now look at the mouth. Keep staring at the mouth. Look at that. Mouth. That one. Mouth. Butter. Syrup. And the waffle. Good. Now, turn it round. Can you see all the different squares? Yep. Look there, 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 and there. Okay. Follow the light. Good. Light. Light. Follow it. That's it. Follow the light. Just the light. Brilliant. Just checking your colour vision a little bit more. Okay, circles and they're speckly and there's a number in them. Just want to look at them and tell me what the number is. Okay. They're easy to see. What about if I bring it a little bit further away? And what about if I bring it a little bit closer to you? And let's do one more. Well done. That's all good. Right, you can take a look at the back wall. As you can see, I have an eye chart on the wall. We have a lot of letters and some numbers. What colour are the letters? What colour's this? And what colour's that? Good. Can I get you to read the first 3 lines for me? Good. The next 3. and the next two. Well done. Great. And the last three. Just give it your best go. They are difficult. Oh wow, that's good. Brilliant. Any more? Okay, you get to cover that eye for me. And can you read as far down as you can for me? Good. Perfect. Yeah. Not quite. Is that it? Okay. And if you can cover that eye for me, and if we can do exactly the same again. Perfect. Well done. Good. Any more? Not bad. Good try. It's brilliant. Okay, now I'm just going to get you to come a little bit closer. Right, can you see that a little bit better? Tell me what letter that is. That. Not too bad. We can now go back to the original position. Are you comfortable? Good. Right then. I'm just going to pop different lenses in front of your eyes. Okay. Right, you can tell me which one's clearer. We've got A or B. A, B. Okay. Okay. A, B. A, B. Okay, do it again for you. A, B. Okay. A or B? A or B? Okay. A, B, A, B. Okay, so A, B, A, B. Okay. Let's try that one. A, B, A, B. Not too sure. Should we try it again? A, B, A, B. Okay. A, B, A, B. Good. A, B, A, B. Okay. A, B, A, B. Okay, so none of those. Okay. So we're definitely not at that end of the scale anyway. I'm going to try these two. A, B, A, B. Okay, right. If you can tell me if it's clearer with or without, okay? Okay, so with, without, with, without. Okay. With, without, with, without. Okay, cover that eye for me. Is it better with, without it? Is it better with or without it? Okay, cover that eye for me. Is it better with or without? With or without? Okay. Is it better with or without? With or without? Okay, looking good. Just going to have a look at the other ones just to be sure. How's that look? And how's that one look? Okay, so just tell me, is it better with or without? With, without. It's better with without, with, without. Okay, now if you can tell me if A or B is better. Okay, which one's clearer? A, B. A, B. Okay. Okay. A, B. A, B. Okay. Is it better with or without? With or without? It's better with, without, with, without. Okay, just cover that eye for me. It's better with or without? With or without? Okay, and cover that eye for me. Is it better with, without, with, without? Okay, that's all good. I'm just going to check these two. How's that look? Okay. How's that look? Okay. A or B? A or B? Good. Is it better with or without? With or without? It's better with, without, with or without? Good. Cover the tie for me. With or without? With or without? Excellent. Well done. Okay, look straight ahead for me. Can you see the lines? Yeah. Can you see through it or not? Good. Look straight ahead. Can you see through it? Can you see through it? Okay, so don't need to show you this. Okay. Can you see the line? Yeah. Okay. Can you see the light? Can you see the light? Can you see the light? Good. Can you see the circle? Good. Can you see the light? Tell me when you can see it. Good. Tell me when you can see it. Fantastic, well done. What colour's that? And what colour's that? Excellent. through that for me. Can you see the light? What colour does the light look? Excellent. That's all that done. Can you see this? What colour does it look? Yeah, good. Right. Just going to puff some air in your eyes, okay? Ready? It will jump, so it's fine. It's not very pleasant, is it? But you did all right, okay? All right, good. Okay, just blink for me. And again. Good. Just leave that for a moment. We'll have to pop some drops in your eyes in a moment. First, I just need to look in your eyes now. That's all perfect. Right, I'm now going to dim all the lights. Now the lights are off, I'm going to have a look in your eyes, okay? It will look a lot brighter than it does with the light on, okay? Okay. See? All right. You do really well. Well done. Excellent. Look here for me. Here. And there. Excellent. See this one and that one? Which one's brighter? Which is the warm colour and which is the cool colour? Good. Which one's brighter? Which one's the cool colour and which one's the bright? Great. What colour does that look to you? Okay. Keep looking at the light. Keep blink for me. Keep looking at the light. Blink for me. And look at the light. And blink for me. Good. Perfect. I'm now going to turn the lights back on. Please let your eyes adjust, okay? I'm going to pop those drops in. Okay, you ready? Just going to pop that right back. Tilt your head slightly. Okay, just blink for me. Good. And again. Good. And just blink. Feel all right? Good. I'm just going to have a look in your eyes in a moment. Just look at my nose. Here for me. And there. And there. Wonderful. That is your eye examination complete. How are you feeling? Good. Going to write some notes and then I'll just tell you a summary about the test, okay? So, the good news is you don't need glasses, alright, and your vision is exceptional. Your colour vision is superb. Your focus is great. However, you do have dry eyes and dry oil and tear ducts, okay? No signs of glaucoma, no signs of stress with your eyes or anything like that, okay? Yeah. And your eye strength feels brilliant, okay? There's no drooping or anything like that, or any problems with the muscles. So the twitching, I do think it is due to lack of sleep and dehydration. Okay. I need you to make sure you are drinking enough fluid. Try to get some fresh air as much as you can. Bathe your eyes in some salt water, but don't obviously have your eyes open. Okay, just once a day for a week. I'm going to give you some drops, and you need to use that twice a day. Okay. It might come in a spray or some drops. I'm not too sure what they give nowadays, but it'd be either or. Okay. Okay, that's good. Your eyes don't look damaged. Everything looks brilliant. There's no abnormal lumps or bumps or anything like that. No scratch lenses or anything. Okay, it's really good. So I'm very pleased. It's brilliant. Alright, so I won't need to see you for about 2 years now, unless you do have any problems in between. With the headaches, I would say see how you go with the dry eye treatment, okay? But I would say when you see your specialist at your doctor's for your health check, is it just your GP or is it a nurse or a specialist? Sorry, are you... okay, doctor. So just your doctor, okay, that's fine. So if you can just ask your doctor and just tell them what I said about everything, but just say you would like your head assessing, okay? So I'm wondering whether you're experiencing some kind of migraines and maybe that's what's triggering it. I definitely think you've got a little bit of eye strain going on, especially if you're using computers and things like that for a long period of time. So try to take good breaks every so often, alright? Yeah, if we do find it's getting a little bit excessive, I can possibly give you a very small prescription just to help magnify everything, okay? Yeah, so what I'll do then, give it 6 months, okay? Then come to me for a review, and then I can see how we're getting on. Hopefully by then you would have saw somebody regarding your headaches and things. I can analyse it all, and then I can always try you on a very low prescription just to obviously magnify everything. Does that sound like a plan? Okay. And then after that I won't need to see you for 2 years. Yeah? Does that sound better for you? Okay, good. Okay, that is fantastic. Do you have any questions, my love? Alright. You are very welcome. Okay, it was lovely to meet you. If you go over to the reception, Derek will be able to sort you out with the follow-up appointment. Yeah, alright then. Okay, but please make sure you do go to your doctor ASAP, and then we can meet and discuss things further. Alright then, my lovely. You take care now. Bye-bye. Hello, lovely. How are you? Good. I'm great, thank you. Thanks for asking. So I'm Nicola, one of the opticians here at the eye clinic. It's lovely to meet you. So, I have never seen you before, but I know you are a patient here. Okay, good. So, you haven't been here for 12 months, is that right? Okay. So you're just in for a general eye check. Okay. So your yearly eye check, right? Yearly eye exam. That's fine. And can I get you to just confirm your name? Wonderful. And your date of birth? Thank you very much. So, you currently don't wear a prescription, is that correct? Okay, wonderful. have you been having any problems over the last 12 months? Okay. Okay, so headaches, whereabouts? Okay. Have you had anything stressful going on at home? Okay. Right. Okay. And have you seen a doctor about that? Okay, so they put it down to stress. Okay. And you feeling all right? Good. So, other than headaches, you've had no problems with your vision? Okay, no blurred vision, double vision, seen any spots, any dizziness? Okay. And have you been able to read everything? Okay, that's fine. Right, my love, I don't need to ask you anything else. I'm just going to get straight into the exam. All right. So I will be doing all sorts of different tests today. All right. At any time, if you do feel uncomfortable, please just let me know and I can back off. All right, my lovely. Good. So. That there, and we'll do that in afterwards. Okay, good, that's fine. I'm just checking I have everything for the exam. Okay, good. You ready for me to begin? Okay, look at my nose. Good. Now, I want you to keep looking at my nose. And I'm going to pop my fingers here. And I want you to keep looking at my nose and tell me which side you see me move. All right. Okay. Ready? Good. Well done. Perfect. Now pop them about here. Same again. Good. Wonderful. Okay. Excellent. And a bit further out now. Okay. Good. Now, look here for me. Follow it just to your eyes. Good. Wonderful. Keep going. Well done. Okay. You all right? Good. Look here. There. Wonderful. Well done. Thank you. Good. Tricked you then, didn't I? Good. Well done. You could see everything okay. looking at my nose. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Right. I'm going to pop my fingers here. Okay. I'm going to move them out. You keep looking at my nose, and can you tell me when you can't see them anymore? All right. Yeah? Good. Well done. Same again. Good. Now I'm going to bring them in and tell me when you can see them. Okay? Good. Okay. Ready? Excellent. Well done. So I'm going to have a look in your eyes with my lights. Okay, with the lights on. Then I'm going to turn the light off and have a look in your eyes. All right, my lovely. Okay. So look straight ahead for me. If I do go out the way, just keep looking straight back. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Perfect. You all right? Good. Now, if you could look up for me. Okay, you look that way. And that way. back at me. Good, good. I'm just going to pull down your eye. Just having a look at your tear ducts and your oil ducts. Okay, and lift up. Okay, all right, other side. Good, well done, and up. Okay, let your eyes adjust, okay? Good. Okay, I'm going to cover the eye. You're doing well. Now I'm going to bring in the light. Good, good. Now I'm going to bring in another light. Do they look the same colour? Do they look the same colour? Okay. So, what kind of colour would you call this? And what about this one? So you can see that that's warm and that's cool. Good. I'm going to turn the light off. Okay, good. Good, good. I will turn the light off in a moment, the other one, okay? So it will go a lot darker. Alright. Good. Okay. Wonderful. Good. Perfect. Look up for me. Wonderful. Right, I'm going to turn the main light off. Is that okay for you? Not too dark? Alright, my love. And we'll leave the backs on, okay? Okay. Good, good. Perfect. Look at my light. Can can you just follow it with your eyes? Good. Okay, relax. Just quickly. Do they look the same colour? Which one is warm? Which one is cool? Excellent. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, look up for me. Okay. Good. Look at me. Okay. Now, can you follow the light through your eyes? That's it. Good. Doing really well. Relax. So, which light is more pleasant to look at? I've got this one or this one. Okay. Right. Good. Good. I'm now going to have a look in your eyes. All right. I'm going to come very close to you. Is that all right? Okay. Now, at any time, if you do feel uncomfortable, just let me know and I can back off. All right. Can I begin? Good. going to change the end. Okay, my love. Okay. Good. You're doing really well. That's good. Well done. Okay. Good. Okay, my love. What colour is that? Good. Okay. How's that? Good. Well done. Okay. Good. Okay. Well done. Excellent. This may be quite difficult because it's in the dark, but I want you to give it a go. Okay, now what colour is that? This one? one. Thank you. I'm now going to turn the lights back on. Just let your eyes adjust, okay? Because it's very bright now. Right, whilst you let your eyes adjust, I'm just going to jot some notes. Okay. Okay, then we've got that one, and type, turn, okay, and finally, and the colours good. Okay. And so good. Okay. Okay, my love. Your eyes better? So I'm going to use these paddles again, and I want you to tell me what colours they are now the lights are on. Okay. This one. Thank you. I'm going to bring in my magnifier again. Okay, now the lights are on. You're right. Yes, it's very different with the lights on, isn't it? You're doing well, just keep looking straight ahead for me. Good. Wonderful. Just bring in my lights. Okay. The next light. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to bring in this colour blindness testing chart. Now, there's lots of speckly circles here with different shapes in them. if you could just look at the circle with the speckly bits and just tell me what shape you see. Okay. Ready? That'll do. Okay, that's all done, thank you. Right. Is it clearer with or without? With, without. Clearer with or without? With, without. With, without. With, without. With, without. With, without. Okay. With, without. With, without. Okay. Right. Okay, now I want you to tell me, is lens 1 or lens 2 clearer? Okay, ready? 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. So lens 1 and lens 2. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Lens 1, lens 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Thank you. Okay. So, is it clearer with or without? Okay. With, without. With, without. Okay. Now, I want you to tell me if lens 1 or lens 2 is clearer or better without. Okay. So either 1, 2 or none. Okay. 1, none. 2, none. 1, none. 2, none. Okay, thank you. Same again. 1, none. 2, none. 1, none. 2, none. Thank you. And again. 1, none. 2, none. 1, none. 2, none. Okay, thank you very much. Finally, is it clearer without or with? Without, with. Okay. Can you see out of that one? Okay. Can you see out of that one? Okay, so that's fine. I'm happy with that. Okay, look straight ahead for me. Which way is the light going? Yep. Good. About now? Good. Now? Good. Now? Good. Which way? Good. Good. Perfect. Okay. Okay, that's perfect as well. That's it, yeah. Okay, that's good. And yeah, okay. Okay, so I want let's see here. Okay. Now I'm going to puff some air in your eye. Okay, we'll make you jump. And again. Wonderful. This side. Just leave them for a moment. See how it reacts. Okay, good. Right, from there, can you see my chart? Good. What's this letter? Okay, right. Could you read this row for me? this one. Let's do your very best. You try. Any more? Okay. Where does it start to get blurry? Okay. Something a bit easier now. So, can you just read the first 3 lines? Good. Now, can you read the next 3? Okay, any further? Good try. What colour is this? And this. Okay. Now, can you read this line? How about that line? This one. Good try. Okay, now last one here. Can you just read as far as you can go? Good. Can you do any more? Okay, well done. So your eyes reacted good when I popped in the air, which is great. The eye charts. Okay. Right. Feeling okay? Good. Right. You can cover that eye for me. Keep it covered. Look here. Okay. Cover that eye. Here. Perfect, you can remove. Okay, I'm just going to pull down. Okay, I'm going to pop in some drops, my love. going to tilt your head for me. Okay. Ready? Blink, blink, blink. Okay. I'll do it with that hand actually. Okay. Blink, blink, blink. Well done. So just blink your eyes for me. Just blink, 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 blink. Okay, you can relax. It's very strange, isn't it? So I just need to let that do its magic. Okay. Right, while it's doing its magic, I'm just going to feel around your eyes, okay? Good. Can I touch your eyes? Perfect. Close them for me. Thank you. Let me know if you feel any pain, my love. You're doing well. Open. That's good. How are your eyes feeling? Perfect. Open wide for me. Okay. It should start to feel a bit weird now as it kind of stops. Okay. It's perfectly normal. Good. Look here. Yeah. Yeah. Good. That's perfectly fine. That's what should be happening. What colour is my pen? Good. Okay. A few more things to do, and then we're done. Okay, good. Wonderful. Okay. Just turn my light off. Good. Wonderful. Perfect. And next thing, what colour? Perfect. Your eyes will eventually start to be back to normal, okay? There we go. So, that is your eye examination complete, okay? And your eyes are absolutely perfection, okay? Everything was outstanding. You did amazing. All right, my lovely. Definitely don't need a prescription. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, so I'm guessing that your headaches are due to stress or whatever else is going on in your personal life. All right, my lovely. It's definitely not your vision. Okay, I'm very happy with everything, okay? So, won't need to see you again for another year. Okay, unless obviously you start to develop any problems, and please book an appointment. Okay, right, so that's really good, and that one's perfect too. Excellent, brilliant. Any questions for me? All right, my lovely. It was an absolute pleasure to meet you, and I'm glad everything is perfectly fine. Nice, healthy eyes. You're welcome. You take care now. Bye-bye. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'll be carrying out your eye exam today. How have your eyes been over the last 12 months? Okay. Great. So, if you can just look straight at me. Okay, now open your eyes really wide. Good. Now, relax. With your eyes, can you just look up? Left. And right. Back at me. Good. Okay, I'm just going to cover. Good. Perfect. Now, can you see this? Good. What kind of light would you say that is? Is it a cool light or a warm light? Okay. And what about this? Can you see that? Now, is that a warm or a cool light? Good. Can you tell the difference? Okay. Now, could you point to the cool light for me? Now, could you point to the warm light for me? Okay. Okay. Point to the warm. Point to the cold. Okay, that's good. Well done. I'm just going to have a look in your eyes. A little bit later, I will be turning all the lights off. Okay, is that all right with you? Good. Right, just going to have a little look. Just in normal light. Okay. Okay. Good. Perfect. Great. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. That's it. Can never do it very well with this hand. But that looks good. Okay. Now, just look at the top of my finger. Okay. Good. Excellent. Now, keep looking here for me. Okay. Keep looking here for me. Thank you. Good. Perfect. Now, keep looking here for me. Just with your eyes, just follow my finger. Okay. Do the best you can. Yeah. Okay. Following okay? Good. Look here. Here. Okay. There. Good. What colour? What colour? point to the white, the black, point to the white, the black. Okay, I want you to tell me which colour you see first, white or black. And again. Okay. Okay. Ready? Thank you. What colour's that? That. Okay. Tell me which colour you see first, blue or black? Thank you very much. I'm going to have, let's go at this. So, I want you to tell me what number you see in the circle. Okay, and what about this one? Okay, this one, and this one. Okay. Thank you. Okay. A couple more. Okay, and finally, thank you. Right, I'm now going to dim the lights. Okay, we'll start with just the one light dimmed, okay? Alright, just need you to just look at my nose or straight ahead, okay? Just keep looking straight. Okay. Okay, thank you. Now I'm just going to make it a little bit more dark. Are you alright? Good. Now I'm going to bring in my light. Good. Look here. Look here. Good. Perfect. Okay. Do they look the same? Okay, so point to the warm light, the cool. Point to the cool, point to the warm. Okay? Look at my nose. Tell me which one you see first, cool or warm? Okay. Follow the warm light. Follow the cool light. I'm now going to make the room dark. Are you comfortable? Good. Okay. I'm going to come up close. Okay, follow the light. Okay, now I'm going to do it faster. Okay. Follow the light. Okay, now I'm going to do it faster. Do they look the same? Point to the cool light, point to the warm light. Okay. Which do you see first, cool or warm? Cool or warm? Okay. Follow the warm light, cool light, warm, cool, warm. Okay, I'm going to move them at the same time, but I'm just going to say one colour, warm or cool, and then you need to follow that one. Okay, good. Follow the cool light. Follow the warm light. The cool light. The warm light. The cool light. Warm light. Perfect. Thank you. I'm going to show you something in a moment, and I want you to tell me what the colour is. You ready? Okay. Okay. It's annoying when they don't all pop. Then you see gaps in them. Okay, I'm going to show you this one in a second. Yeah, even though it's not all popped properly. Okay. Okay, can you see the difference? Yeah? Good. Okay. I want you to tell me what colour this is. Okay. Yeah. Good. Well done. Now I just want you to focus on the colours. Okay. Wonderful. Next one. Ready? Yep. Wonderful. And another one. Yeah. Gorgeous. Yep. And then we have one more. Ready? So it's actually black, but the lights are obviously like a blue. So yeah, that's right. Okay. Wonderful. Thank you. Right. What colour's this? Good. I'm going to write a letter of the alphabet. If you could tell me what the letter is. Okay. Okay. Good try. Okay, you're doing all right. Okay. Okay. Follow this light. Okay. That's good. What's that? Okay. And what letter? Okay. Okay. Good tries. Okay. Okay. Now, follow the light. Perfect. I'm now going to turn the lights back on. I have this lens, it's black with a hole in it. Now, I want you to tell me when you can see the light through the hole, okay? Good. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Good. And now I've got the same again, but this one has a slit. Okay. You see that? Okay. Good. Now, tell me which way the light is going. Well done. Now, if you could just move your head over just to here. Right. Can you tell me what that letter is? Okay. Can you read this row? Right. What colour's this? This? Okay, now can you read as far as you can, starting from the top? You sure? Okay. Thank you. Now, if you can just tell me what colour this is. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's pop the rest of the lights on. How are you feeling? Good. Right, if we just look back over here and tell me what letter that is. Okay, read that row. And that one. What colour's this? This. Now read as much as you can for me. You sure? Okay, it's fine. Now, can you tell me what colour that is? That, this, this. Good. Now, what letter's that? Let's do your best. Okay, read the top row for me. And this one. Now, can you read as much as you can for me? Just take your time. Are you sure? Okay. That's fine. Colour. Good. I'm going to pop some gloves on. I'm going to have a feel around your eyes. I'm going to pop some drops in. Right, so I'm just going to have a feel around first. Okay, just tell me if you do feel any discomfort. All right. Just going to puff some air in. Okay, we'll make you jump. Okay. Well done. Well done. Okay, I'm going to drop some drops in. Just pop that there, don't catch any excess. Blink, blink, okay, blink, blink, perfect. Just going to slow down your eye movements, okay. Right, can you see through this? Is it clear or is it blurry? Okay. What about this one? Okay. Which is better for you? A or B? A, B. A, B. A, B. B, A, B. A, B, A, B. A, B, A, B. Okay. Is it better with or without? With, without. With, without. With, without. With, without. Perfect, thank you very much. What colour is this? Okay, good. What letter is this? That, that, that. Just do your best. You sure? Okay. Perfect, thank you very much. Okay. Look here. Here. Good. Follow my finger to your eyes. Follow the light. Good. Okay. Okay, good. I'm very happy with everything. Your eyes are perfectly healthy. All right, and your colour vision is great. Yes, I have no problems at all. I'm really, really happy with everything. Okay. Yeah, you're perfectly healthy. I won't need to see you again for another year unless you have any problems. Then please come back to me and I can have a look. But at the moment, your eyes are pretty fantastic. No problems at all. You're very welcome, my lovely. You take care now.